Testing, testing, testing. Welcome back in, Strategy Gamers! We are back with our Strategy Game Weekly Gazette. Apology for confirming the audio. Boss X new commenters is aggressive and basically resets every stream. And welcome back in. Now, hope you had a good week. I hope the weather is... These ads are... Not actually hearing myself echo. I lost earbuds case yesterday. Don't mind it. Now, what are we? Oh, we're doing scoopage. And work. Board game I backed nearly about 3 years ago arrived today. I was hoping to have it at a convention 2 years ago and a year ago, but I will have it for the convention at the end of February. Bombshell is anywhere. Candle is anywhere, but I think evidence. Entertainment, sport. Economy, society. Everything apart from politics. Drop economy. Because I think crime, comedy, sports get a good chance at... I'm guaranteed, I think, and I'm guaranteed. Oh no, these are scoops. I do have to actually get them. I was going to say educational and investigate. I get every week. So, you guys are working away. No changes to the tower. The game is Food Chain Magnus. Bosser. Big fan, and I now own the very fancy edition. My wife doesn't need to know how much. Okay, I assume we need to order paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1200. Now ordered paper 250 times. We definitely don't need to order food, which people are getting fed, living the good life here. Whole probably fine on coal as well. And didn't do a redesign. I'm not going to spend start. Have admin available. Just grab that off and pop it down. Editors need to. Admin. Bad woman now. Hiring. Have I bought another floor? No, not yet. The next floor is 40. I'm on 37. I think we are saving, apart from maybe slapping some prestige items in. We still have all these desks waiting for the next floor. And I can probably fit this in anywhere. Each item, so it would be nice. Did acquire this awesome bonsai tree. Go on someone's desk. Well, the natural place is that to go on top of one. Right here in reception. Fit on top of a toilet? No. Doesn't book. Lighting, we got the Christmas lights. Hiring. Tolerant on a reporter? Like, what? Biffle. Thoughtful. On a editors. But we still need to hire a graphics editor. This space here for this our like main photography desk. Is that what this space is? Harry is a photographer. We currently don't have... Is this because we needed to add more security? Chapters of the week, scoops, and Big Cell. Big Cell. 1 million. Probably. Don't have one of these in. Aaron. Paper. And desk fit. I could get rid of one of the toilets. I kind of want reception to be a comfort zone. Oh, this swap. Lock back. reroll for her? Or in general? Assuming you want me to reroll for order. Aaron? No, she's perfect. Cheap. One skill, cheap. Not better? Noisy. A cheap skill engraver. Deadline driven to skill assembly. Might be better than some. Other Karen is employed person. Doug. Ooh, Doug is a 2 skill slot editor. I grabbed mine. Karen can get fired. Let's also Monday Blue now has some training. Cheap is just better than Monday Blues because benefit. Okay. As Aaron service. Hold on, thank you. And we have one reroll left. Order. I wouldn't mind getting some map on map. Well, map and photography there is not the word. Paying for the politics. So I have a 1 skill cheap. Oh, I already have photographer. The likelihood of getting multiple. Harry mightn't survive the week. And then I wonder whether I can, like, I've no way of marking stories. They should go to the editor. Okay, so the weather report now can go. No, it can't. Darkroom photo. Yeah. Illustrator, photographer. I have a 2 skill cheap. And 4 skill cheap. I think I'm like, we'll open this and just re-roll. Didn't get better. Or put her back in. But like, we have an illustrator desk and photographer desk at the moment. That if I need like to activate a there. Your Henry. Oh, I saw the most amazing thing. Discord. Somebody had created they didn't call it a crash. What? Bombshell. 2 rescue. Arson. Staff closet where they have just a load of paintings, the radio, the fireplace. It has a toilet. It has the popcorn machine. So they have food and they have drink, and it has no stair access. So the unemployed people just get dumped on onto this floor. Beautiful. Not wait. Spaces. Okay, 2 society, 3 society. Quick look at Europe before we go. Make sure it's not is something we can do. It's 2 silver, 2 influence story. We know who we love to send on these. Judy, off you go. Back to Minneapolis. Insufficiency peril stuns prosecutor. This is the fire skill. We could go Clarence, Stefan, just to bash it out. So it'd be 20 hours and 11 hours. He's obviously more skilled. Quick check at Clarence's desk to see if he could be boosted on society. Am I blind? I can't see Clarence. There he is. Yep. Clarence's desk could be made more society. So Globe and Marquette. The actual Globe. And now Clarence would be 17 hours on this one. So Clarence is 6. They're both 6, so we will send Mr. Gubin himself. Editor, priority, and we don't have the make everyone else faster person. Mickey would be a little on the long side here. Scott would be quite long. So we want someone who will be... Yeah, we'll send Nikolai. Yeah, we don't... Only, I think, 2 natural coordinators. Natural timekeeper. Mitchell has got a pip of illustrator. Crime and sport. And Francis is eco-politic. Sport. Straight up. No, we want to keep an eye out for healing. So, Aaron. No need priority, but there's a map view tag here. One moment. 21 o'clock. Bedtime. Kiddos. Review finale. Steers outrage. Here is our scandal. So it's someone pretty good, like Stanley, 8 hours, Mickey, 9 hours. 9 hours isn't the worst. Stanley has other skills that might be useful in the way Mickey is less good, yeah, not on this topic. And we'll obviously bottom see. Natural coordinators are the most effective in the single. Not ones. Getting gold unlocks, gold scoops early. Photo required on that. Rotterdam lunar eclipse stuns Europe. We little light on society, but Debbie can do this. We will have 2 silver, 3 bronze, and 4 influence on. And look, it's only Scott going here. And I don't think our Trailblazer has society. Delia Airhort starts again. Historic solo flight. We done the full run? We have. We didn't get anyone. Quick look at the colleges. Stationless fast sweepers, not bad. Prime pencil. The first draft of an illustration or map every week is completed within 1 hour. I assume that doesn't work on the special desks. Informant, informationalist, spin doctor. Wouldn't mind spin doctor. Bloodhound. I think we wanted to buy Bloodhound for the week was. Oh, not a scoop, not a scoop. And there's a gold tag with illustration at the end of this. Unveiling. I don't think we've anybody that triggers off unveiling. That's the thing to try and get hold of is. So, I think I need to do a video on this. The train traits, okay, they're not equal. So diplomat, undercover, polyglot are essential to have some coverage of it as far as being able to do Europe. There are locks on those. Sensationalist and informationalists can be useful, especially for a newspaper like this where we have such an unlock and an advantage being on one side. I think most newspapers probably shouldn't skew as heavily as we have done, and a large part of that is kind of the role play. But and okay, nothing has really come up this week as far as the traits. But these kind of ones, Trailblazer, 50% chance of adding a goal tag. So this is for adventurous. There's one for unveiling. There's at least one other. I think there's 3, maybe 4 of these possible. I think these specialist ones are quite good as well. The 50% faster. Like having someone who can just smash a story so fast is so incredible. And Power Broker is really, really good early doors. I wish I'd got it on someone who could have done both parts. And then, yeah, these quality star ones are just so whatever. Quality stars is just... Now, I appreciate, like, I think I'm talking more in kind of generalities. I think for most kind of playthroughs, I understand that the people who are hitting the, 1.5 million, 1.7, pushing towards 2 million, are making heavy use of things like harmonize and skillful that are adding extra quality stars, but I don't know about that. Okay, I do not have an entertainment person to send on this Scarlet's little story. This would be a scandal, which would give us a scandal combo this week. This will end up being gold, silver, 3 bronze. Very tasty. Very tasty. Is our informationalist available for any of this? No. So this is going to end up being a balanced story. One left, one right. We do want to buy another floor. We absolutely want to buy another floor. More sport. Statistics. Julia? 11 hours. Leroy, 10 hours? Yeah, let Leroy do it. No need to prioritize. And still nobody available. There's some people back in. Let's just help them get up to this floor. Since, let's say, what did we work that out to be? 5 hours? Okay, Nashville. Boycott. Ooh. Aaron would be useful, but Stanley would be better. And no boycott. Our outstanding look from last week continues. The review. I think this is going to have to be Aaron. Prioritize that. Europe, the Rotterdam stories progressed. This is the adventurous story. We don't have our adventurous person. We don't have a society person. We'll have someone back very shortly. They're probably in that cab pulling up now. And we need another society person for this story. Clarence goes to Europe to cover the lunar eclipse story. Because advancing Europe is just good. Yeah, I'm down with that. Stefan, you wanted Clarence. Well, Stefan's here. We prioritize European tags. And we have Nikolai do that. I think I need to make sure I assign someone here. Debbie. We get to our photo. We need a comedian, Mickey. 3 lawsuits, so we are going to need to reassign our ad man. Someone's assigned here. Someone's assigned there, nearly finished. Someone's assigned there. We know 2 people are assigned there. And 4 hours left there. There's our lawsuits. Adman presumably has finished his first job, so Adman becomes lawyer man. This desk, I think. Yep. So drop this down to an editor. Wrong editor. And Adman become salesman. Has to be. There should be a quicker way of doing it. Lawyer desk. Set it up so that they restock completely. Yeah, I don't think I can give you your ledger, but that's fine. Get you back in. Grab that post. Oh. Here is our evidence scoop. You know our boy Mitchell loves this shizzle. Mac, 4 hours. Nine hours. 4 hours. 6 hours. Just shown up, already beaten everyone else. 7 hours. 1 hour. Assign Clarence and Den Judy. Good shout, good shout. Clarence won't help with this one. Once this is done, both of these unlock. So Clarence should have been assigned in the first place. Francis and Judy is what we'll do. Hold on. Oh, something is marked as... Oh, okay, and we do have a cartographer available. +3. The other photographer is +5. Okay, give you the easel. Send you to that story. That was the illustrator I messed with. The cartographer is this one. Lawyer. Paper. Okay, so that's you. Slide all of you over. Grab the map cabinet. Move you back to your desk. Move you back to your... Bye. And get you out to do this fast. Okay. In 4 hours, a photographer will be needed. I think we take the photographer off the crime desk to do it. I think we wait for... Judy can go back and do that story. And that's it from a graphics point. Sign the lawyer. Yep, thank you. Let's give the lawyer their work. And there. Is that Judy? It is. So this is going to be Francis and Judy. Not Cassie, Francis. And Judy. Come on, Judy. Judy. That wasn't paused. There we go. Oh, it's because Power Broker adds 12 hours. Okay, so then Francis is like really helpful. Yeah, it'd be 23 hours without Francis. Okay, so 7-6. Mitchell's nearly done. I think we basically send Mitchell straight back. Julia would be 17 hours. Mitchell, let him turn back around. There's photography. Yeah, Mitchell go straight back on that. Photo, Jill. Out you go, Jill. How long left on this? I think we let Jill finish this. 14 hours, then we assign her. Okay. Nobody's available for that. There's... Chang is right there, so boom, 6 hours. Entertainment. Mickey. 3 guys and there's 4 people out here. 2 of them are almost certainly entertainment reporters. We assign priorities for... So we are waiting for crime and society. And evidence, I think we have, yep. Which, as expected, came up on a crime story. So we want crime society to get the investigative. We are going to wait to assign that. We want to assign this one. Gold tag. Mickey is the most skilled. We have a spy, so we need to pay attention to reception. We need an illustrator, and we have one available. We still could make this illustrator more skilled. Where is the... this one. How long left? Your day left. Okay. I am going to make the person that leaves the building be more skilled. It's the easel you don't have. Globe. Photographer required. Gina leaves the building. 21 hours. So it's just the photo not done. The eco story is not done. So we should be getting another European story now in a second. We need to be paying attention to reception. And we're keeping an eye on this desk finishing. Okay, society story. Crime, 1 hour. Yeah, we'll just send Chang straight back on that. Fully assigned, so it's just this new society story. Might as well have Clarence do the first part. And then Scott can get the training. 11 hours each. Perfect. Unless there was... This is really frustrating. Adventurous has now come up multiple times on, I think, society. Europe, I assume. Geneva. Saar votes overwhelmingly to rejoin Germany. Oh, that's Saar, the region on the Rhine. Straightforward politics story. 2 silver, 2 bronze, 2 influence. Not the most special story of the week. Nobody who can do anything super special with it. We'll let Elizabeth get some training. The Europe tags, so we always prioritize those. 6 hours left on this. Um, this lady right here, calling it. Five hours. Yeah, look, she's timed to arrive with the next taxi, is she? No. Oh my god, call that from such a long way off. I called that when she was over here in front of the cafe. Switch to stairs mode. No, that's for assignments. Stairs mode. How soon can I click you? Dark room. Jill, do you really need the toilet? Sure. You need toilet and food. Both of these are currently occupied, but... I click on her leg. Larry, out of my way. Security boot lady, out of the way. Yep. So you can kick them out before security has seen them. Need to get an emote for spy killing. Yeet. She has gone to the toilet. Well done, Jill. Please finish your business. Ooh. Breaking news. Barker gang dead. Reports are coming in from Oklawaha. Florida FBI agents have engaged in a shootout with the notorious Barker gang. Ma Barker and several gang members are reported dead. We need confirmation and statements from the authorities on the scene. First things first. First things first. Not you. You. How did I miss this? So, Mitchell, fix the error. Then... Julia. But I have a lawyer now. Then we'll do the Miami shootout. Might as well get the protesters out of the way quickly. 4. Easy. Leroy. We'll only have one of these go to the editor because the other two can... Well... Actually, there is value. Because I'm assigning fully skilled reporters, they are adding quality stars. So ordinarily I would say tag story. The reality is it's one tag story. I'm probably not going to print it anyway. It literally is just one tag. Did we not have... Oh, so annoying. Yeah, Mitchell would have been great on this. An argument to say instead of assigning Debbie, I should assign Mitchell, and it would still be quick. He is assigned to a scoop, and it's a scoop we missed was already out and active when we were spy waiting. And we're waiting for Jill to finish her business. You're not Jill. Which toilet is Jill in? Wasn't this one. There she is. So she now needs food, presumably. She's gonna eat. I don't care about protesters. Is she eating? I think she's eating. Conga liner reporters have arrived back. Okay. So her food is, boom, 85%. Okay, so we can assign her now. Politics. Aaron. New politics story in Rome. France and Italy sign accord. Bombshell. If we could get this done, that'd be nice from a gold tag combo point of view. Not exactly swimming in candidates. Several of those reporters in reception will be all over that. 31 minutes for Mitchell. Up you go, up you go, up you go. Clearing house. Crime story. Elizabeth can do this. No, she's politics, so I'll keep her for that. Scott can do this. At this stage, there's no point in assigning Mitchell to that. So Mitchell may still go back and do that scoop story. Elizabeth can do this. That should be the last of our Europe stories. I think that's our 4th Europe story. The 20 hours for you. 6 for the big man. Still have enough time. 15 minutes and 2 hours. Like, he would take, what is it, 4 hours to do this part of the story? And we definitely want lots of crime. Now, empty photo negative. Okay, so that's a photo. That presumably can't go to this desk. No. Could I have moved this from here to here? You are 12 hours away. I'll see if I can put you on the desk. You can take a draft graphic and a photo negative. The photo story we're doing here. Okay. So definitely when it's reported on out on the globe, it can go to the editor. But I'd love the ones that get generated back in the building to do it as well. So 1 day still on you. 1 day still on you. 3 days on you, and you are now losing skill. So you are going to come off that desk in favor of third guy here. And Sergei can go on the desk. Better anyway. I think one more space that this needs to slide. There's the map cabinet. Okay. And then what's your malfunction? You have none. You just eat or something and you haven't recovered. Okay. Yep, protesters all gone. Everything for you is done. It's just about printing a mega paper. Helen getting fired. Is Helen getting fired? No, she's cheap. I like cheap. I could see Helen becoming our... You know what Helen's literally going to do right now? Where could I squeeze this in? Don't need this. Automatic. Helen. What's church? Boxing gloves, baseball bat. 4 days. We'll be there for the start of next week, and we'll be... She's here for now. No one, apart from Mitchell and Stanley, is irreplaceable. I don't care about this story. So just let Scott get some experience in crime. And then we're just waiting on these desks to finish. There's Stanley the man. Illustrator story just became available. Politics over in Europe. Could be Francis, probably not. Assume Leroy is about to get out of a cab. Eco, and then Illustrator, so that would be Judy, not Clarence, so we can get the influence on it. Boston Theatre's figures losing. Here's what we know. We haven't given all the sport items to... Oh, the wall thing didn't land for some reason. The clock. It bounced on the clock. I tried to put it on this side. Probably should order some more paper. Coal. We're doing okay on coal. And that's Stanley. Stanley is crime and sport. Racing on politics. A hot topic. Only one skill due to the items on her desk. Three. Post, which is not... Oh, the baseball bat didn't connect either for some reason. There we go. Yep. Use the baseball desk. Bat go. Vote. And like, not all stories are equally created. You'll see now in a second. Aaron. Politics back here. Unlock. Well, Francis will do one part of this. Leroy the other. So Leroy the more skilled part. Francis this part. I think is probably the way we do that. And then I need our cartographer. Be available in... Did I put them in the wrong way around on that story? Yes, the top part is what unlocks. So, Leroy on the top part. Why did the teenager show up 37 minutes after? And Francis. Oh. The silver tag. So the silver tag's a more involved story. The Leroy on this, here. That'll be the quick. When this story part is done, this unlocks. So we'll get the cartographer assigned quicker. So Francis here, Leroy here. It's not like we have someone like Julia readily available to go on here. He says as Julia pulls it. Balance the unlock with it just getting the story done. This won't unlock until Francis is done. I think actually the trick here is Francis gets Leroy to power through this, and then Leroy just pops on the second part of the story. Genuinely think that's a possibility here. Sure, Clarence. Why don't you work with Nikolai? Nice cheeky little statistic story for us there. Politics, one tagger. Don't care. Wait for Samuel to finish his. Job. So, 1 day, 14 hours, 22 hours. Done. Right? Are you currently holding that? You are. That's an illustrator that's now free. What else do you do, Gina? Economics and crime. What else do you do, June? Society and crime. Okay, so let's stash this desk. I wonder, can I take this file off you? That's why I wanted to set. No, I can't give it to the graphic illustrator. You are a one sport. Okay, so, and you are... I suppose there's a case to be made for... like one of these people being unassigned temporarily. What do I still have? It's society and... entertainment, and crime. And this desk could be available in 12 hours. Like, all these people could shunt along. The problem is, I think these desks are a little bit awkward. They're like taller. Yeah. Like, they're not going to fit into the kind of spaces I currently have. Now, this little space here at the end, potentially. This desk here. Clarence's desk. Or Stanley, who doesn't need... Mitchell. Let's do an experiment with Mitchell. This person is using the sports stuff. Let's slide that sports stuff over. Do that for a second. Court reporter. Mitchell. Take the report off you, Mitchell. Give that to an editor. And slide you down, and then will you fit in there? You will. +4. I think +4 is the most I can do on crime. No, I can do +5, but... Oh, and the desk can't take it. There's +5. So, that's showing us 2 days. I think it's purely the level 10 skill. I don't think 50% crop place here. Itch desk items. Okay. This is showing as a 2-day story. If I take Mitch off this desk and say assign a low crime skill person. Or on someone low. Wow. Ugh. Go do, like, something with your life. Go have some food or toilet, whatever it is you need. Oh, they go... I hate that these desks can't go to the editor. Like, the only thing that I can't put through... Yes. Okay. So she is currently lower skilled, okay? So if I unassign her, assign her here, she's effectively 1 skill. And she's showing us 3 days. And that's because she is level 7. And this person would be level 9. I have another level 10 person. 4, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Julia 2 days as well. So it has nothing to do with... So the crime specialist doesn't play here. Bloodhound is what would play. Reassign the lawyer to ads. Yeah, not a bad shout. The ads are pretty crap this week, though. They're only 250. We're unlikely to run any of them. But they have finished all of their assignments. So, Audrey... Audrey needs the toilet. There's a toilet, Audrey. The toilet closer to you? Okay. Well, might as well get Julia started on the story. And what? This was Mitchell. That was Mitchell's spot, wasn't it? Well, Mitchell will get sport bonuses here as well. Yeah, Mitchell can hang out down here. The fiction desk doesn't need anybody assigned to it. Well, that story is... And lawyer is done all of their lawyering. Then... Celsius. Sport doesn't have a floor item. Or you're plus 3-4, yeah. So there's a calendar unlock I haven't got yet for sports, for the last point of sport. Politics, I also only have +4. Have the statue. Ads. Salvation Society. Oh. And crime we have the +5. Economy we've +4. Entertainment we have +4, but this is a unique item, so only go on the floor. So like 2 desks can benefit from this. Anything on your radar? Yeah, I think it's only 2 desks. Might be able to pull off 3 desks if they're in. And society, we have 4 as well. Europe. Rome. Samuel has presumably done his story. What's to do with Samuel's desk? Samuel was 10 hours away, so Samuel can't go out yet. You're out of food, are you? What's all this? What's all this? Not convinced this is implemented in the game correctly. I think we discussed that last week. Politics. What's happening back in the USA? So there's only these two left. The two-tag story? Two-tag story is sensationalist. Tag story? Give Stefan some experience. Stefan's not a crime reporter. Give Debbie experience. She hasn't fully leveled crime. And we will do this one. And Mickey is the man. Thriving big name. Big name, dog stuns. Politics story in Washington. This was waiting for Sam. Then we're left with this politics story here. We just need someone good. Leroy's perfect. Two more reporters. Okay. Systems look like they're moving. Suddenly interested in me checking his homework. Amazing what 10 PM will do to a child. Okay, we'll let it play at normal speed for a second or observe desks. This should get grabbed. Someone coming to grab this? Here we go. Here's our mover. Nope. Mover's looking for food. There we go. It got grabbed. Now, politics. Elizabeth. And Sam has finished his story, so let's just make sure we grabbed it off his desk. He can then go get some experience on this story, assuming he's not shattered. He's not. Economics, illustrator, Gina, perfect. Now on that, you are claiming you're out of food. Genuinely curious if you'll go grab stuff from it. Like, nothing's been moved from your station into the fridge. Why would you grab stuff from the fridge? So he was this desk? Yeah. And that needs to go to can't go to an editor, has to go to a typesetter. Mutter, mutter, mutter. So then what desk are we left with? Oh, obit and horoscope. I reckon, yeah. We just do a rolling approach. We're at the back end of the week here. We've done everything. We just have the skilled report bounce in and out of, unless we get someone super skilled at them. Now, not ideal that I've literally assigned him and so his desk is kind of occupied, but we're now looking for either entertainment or society. And we want a highly skilled person. So Nikolai could lose his desk, I suppose. Like, what is actually left? There are still 5. So there's 5 economic and entertainment stories left. So Nikolai probably shouldn't be assigned out. But I can get somebody on the obit desk because there's no more of that to be done. And Judy here. Oh, there's still eco? Yeah. Judy is eco, so she'll still do that. The stock exchange desk is nearly done. Cassie has been rocking this all week. Well, Cassie can basically just turn around and go straight into the society one. That makes sense. And do still have entertainment stories left, so pulling a load of reporters off entertainment wouldn't be ideal. Homework should be checked by the teacher as it gives them feedback into how the kids are doing. Should not be checked by the parents, as this basically wastes that aspect. The teacher will still go over it. This is about like Irish spellings. We have to sign it to confirm we've seen. I think it's probably his test. I'm not a big fan of homework in primary school. The school has done trials on no homework. I think beyond like practicing grammar in language and spelling, like spellings of English and Gaeilge, which is the Irish language. Not sure, like cover the maths, cover ever during the day. Secondary school, sure, there's so much more to cover. You don't have necessarily, maths every day of the week. I have hoopla fuckla. That means a couple of words. My wife has more, but I have very little. It's not very well taught in our schools. Primary school, it is taught from learn the kind of, grammar, learn the language. But in secondary school, they shift to comprehension, where you're reading poetry, and you're supposed to then interpret the meaning of the poem like you would English in secondary. So secondary is like 13 to 18. I don't know what that it's so is from an American school or an Australian school system. The Brits I know have secondary school concepts as well. Gaeilge shifting to comprehension, where like I'm struggling to translate what the sentence says, what the paragraph says. How am I able to understand the simile or the the use of light? It's generally the use of dark and rain, darkness. I think Irish should be taught like French, like just continue to teach the comprehension. I think you can stream it potentially for like leaving cert, which are like there's plenty of people who come through school with really good Gaeilge, and we do have schools that all of the classes are taught os Gaeilge. It's like you learn your French, your maybe not French, but well, in like your maths and your history would be all through Irish, and the French and the Spanish would be taught through that. It's like there'd be no English used in the class, so like they would obviously need to talk in French in places, and then if something needs to be explained, the explaining would be done os Gaeilge. And those schools are right from, you know, kindergarten all the way through the entirety of secondary level education. Not for our kids. We were concerned about dyslexia and other kind of, you know, things like that, which are, it's not recommended in Gael school. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Parallel. Learn the literature later. And there's lots, like, you know, we are a land of scholars. Okay. Ongalina reporters. I can't remember what we were doing. Clarence, I know I could go make your desk better. And Judy is one of the people in about to drop off a story. Hit on pause, wait for Judy. Ooh, there's money available on this story. Introduction of jockeys. Cooper's Inc. sells the world's first men's briefs. Jockeys. Do you know what? Stefan, you look like a man who wants to learn about economics. You have the look of that about you. Hiding out in the corner here. Even put you in on this desk in a couple of hours. Yeah, I suspect the horoscope won't fit. So that's this story. Minneapolis greater order at shift. Stefan can get some experience. Everything is being progressed. You are low on food. Well, you know I stock a lot of food here. Plenty of coal. So Ellen is assigned here. And wasn't there another desk we created? This one. Julia's in the toilet. That's fair, Julia. I suppose. Why don't you go back to your desk now, Julie? Let me grab that ad for you. I'm heading to reception anyway. Politics. Cartography, Sir Guy. I assume the weather is done. Currently working on the weather report. The weather report not finished. Bloody Wednesday. 11 hours. Fuck you there. Review a new ad. I assume we have a spare illustrator walking around the building. No, it's a cartographer. Oh, I haven't bought a second cartography desk. Oh, I have. Oh my god, I've got 2 in storage. Yikes. I do not have a spare cartographer. Are you our spare cartographer? Nope. Are you our spare cartographer? Nope. We have a spare cartographer? Helen. Who's working the baseball desk. Okay. Well, I'm sure we can find somebody else to work the sports desk, like June, or, well, fuck this noise. I've loads of sports writers not doing anything right now. Aaron's going to be kept back. He'll be kept back. And I should keep. Oh, Francis is the multiplier. You. So, unassign you from this desk. And Leroy is where? Has Leroy done his eating? Not yet. You know you walked past the coffee machine there, champ. There we go, Leroy. Well done. Leroy, become a baseball person. Politics in Philly. So now we do have Helen for this. So glad I don't need this story this week. Revealing. Would that be a... That's not a gold combo for us this week. That's fine. Economics in New York. Why would I bribe for this? That's 1 silver, 1 bronze. No, thank you. Fines. Then this desk should be Mitchell's or somebody's. Audrey is not currently working. Audrey's supposed to be working the crime desk. Give you back to your desk. There's our spare photographer. Their illustrator. We don't have an illustrator story currently. And you're spare because we've used your space for the extra cartographer and we've moved the lawyer. Yeah. Now, is she going to grab from the box? No. She appears to be walking a meal somewhere. She is delivering a meal. I know the thing is ticking. She's delivering a meal to Julia. Okay, so that story's done. That story's assigned. That story will be fine. That story's fine. Still 2 to acquire. So this desk belongs to Julia. Julia's space belongs to Mitchell. And Mitchell is currently... Or is this space Leroy's? Could be Leroy's. And Mitchell presumably is on wherever Julia normally works. One moment. Who's Clarence Ash? Not Clarence, Mitchell. There he is. I found him. No, you're Scott. Aaron. Ooh, stock index done. Has to go to a typesetter. Motor. Okay, so you need the facilities? Nope. And you, I believe, you can do society. So, park that desk. Give you your bit desk. It will fit, As soon as I move trash can. It will fit. Ding. Cassie, in you go. What can we fit on this desk? So the key is fitting this. Oh, we can fit both. She's got the full +4, and she'll get cracking on a bit. It did get replaced with the baseball desk, but I don't know where he's gone. Not unassigned, is he? Nope. He's ended up down on this desk, which, in fairness, is a pretty solid choice for him. But his other desk, well, when the baseball desk kind of comes out, his other desk has the listening device as well. Sport and entertainment. Well, these two are both graphic specialists, so I'm not sure there's any point in assigning them to the entertainment stories, just from a training point of view. Like, neither of them have any progress in them. Let's follow Mildred. Back in a second, Mildred. $60 for some training. Debbie, Francis. Let's get Francis trained. Caught with pants down as clothing company bloats sales figures. Entertainment story. So this is Aaron could do its training. That's the end of that. Then, yep, let's have a look. So, Bombshell Educational is finished. There is 2 Bombshell stories. This one is finished on a typesetter. This one is in a tube. Sure, I'll just move it. And this one is just going back into the building. We'll just give that to an editor. Okay. That will get us a gold combo. And I suppose we could just look at it real quick as, say, being page 6. Essentially a combo. Unless we took the combo on the Illustrator tag. We could do a 3 Illustrator combo. Okay, so then this one is with the chemical engraver, then it will go to assembly. The scandal is finished. Ended up being a pretty weak sauce story. There is a scandal combo possible though. It is just waiting on the last step. In the tube heading up. I'll keep an eye on that tube now in 1 second. The review one was the there, and this crime one make a nice combo with this. Do I have another photo? Good, shouldn't I? Yeah. That's with the repo. And then this is on assembly and on a typesetter. And we'll look at our Europe stories. The Bombshell could be the front page. Yeah. I don't hate the Bombshell being the front page. Because there's then an educational combo with this one. Society combo. And then Europe. These 2 aren't tagging, but that's fine. Okay. Lost that there, so go. You there. Lunar eclipse stuns Europe. Astronomer gathers data during eclipse. And then this is going to be the last part of that. There's then statistics Europe statement. Other Europe stories should probably go with that unless there is better statistics options, like this cartography one on the assembly desk. This forecast is great, by the way. Gold 2 silver. It's even better than the Crime Stopper. I thought Crime Stopper was the best story. But Crime Stopper is gold, silver, bronze. But the weather is gold, silver, silver, bronze. Now, I'm not sure if the forecast is guaranteed every week. Isn't there a 6 influence story? Nope. 4s are the best. We also have almost nothing to spend it. Passive stories are still on desks. Yeah, I'll do a sweep of that in a second. There is a $500 story here, which I need to make sure goes through this editor's desk to get rid of this negative tag. But this strikes me as a very interesting story to put as a page lead. Instead liked you. We liked you. Okay, so then station is broken. Well, this station's not doing anything, so give them the work. Okay, and then I wanted to check what was happening here. 2 and 2. So that story did move up. Are you seriously not going to grab this? Are you... Fuck me. Sometimes these fucking people. Did the ad person finish their week? Nope. Passive desks. And, well, I'm pretty sure we did a big passive desk. That's why we ended up with extra hiring new desks. So the Abit desk, the crime reporter. So the she's like the really skilled people on these desks are churning through them. Baseball results. And legislative is finished. I think we may keep Sam stationed on. It's not like he has much else he does. But I do think there's something very strong to be said about skilled people doing these jobs. Like Catty here basically is, I've turned her into a specialist automatic desk. So she churns out the stock and then she turns out the Abyss. Okay. Load the paper. Oh, we wanted to check something. She did grab it. She's not completely useless. Here's our last reporters. Pause. Okay, where's our crime page? And the other photo? Not quite ready. 4 hours. Okay. Statistics was for this page with the other Europe story. Isn't quite ready yet. 3 hours. Review illustration. Okay, so we don't have a gold combo. We're probably doing you on the back page, probably there. Oh, make more money because I hit the money. That will probably end up in the lead position just as soon as another left shift gets put into the newspaper. Okay, so then 3 silver tags to try and combo here. There is a crappy review, which is the baseball. So like, yeah, this is the baseball one. 1 silver, 1 bronze. Whoop. Any more illustration? There is one, which I think we were planning to combo with as a statistics eco story. Educational, just the one. Okay. Scandal is finished. We have a scandal combo here. Oh, that's a right shift. Not ideal. Fame, though. I think we had another fame story. We didn't. Where's our crime page? Evidence could go on here. Statements. I think we were looking at the photo combo. I think we still want the photo combo, so that'd be a photo silver combo. That crime statement needs to go somewhere. I don't think we've 2 evidence. We don't. The only other statements... Oh, there's a decent statement here. Okay, this page here. So that's going to go with this. Was there another map? Should be a weather report, right? Grand. Silver combo on the maps. Or that statistics could go somewhere. Ooh, I like a triple map page. Triple map page. Well, the map on... The weather report on this will hit a map and a stats combo. And then the statement can go here. I know it's losing its silver. That's fine. Like, we'll just put this here for now. Fine, you can get your quick save. So this is the bombshell front page. This is the in-file story. You guys are getting your story. Eric's an editor. Why did Eric walk this up to here? Why didn't Eric use this tube? Eric, where's your desk? You went through the elevator. How did you walk this way? You were walking this way, Eric. You are a baffling human being, Eric. I don't know what I am, Eric. The ad can go to this desk down here. They need the training. Did the ad make it to that desk? Sales desks finished. Illustrators finished. 21 hours. 2 hours. Done on the baseball rules. Broken machine, so give it to this desk. The map story won't be done in time. Won't be done in time. This one. Won't to be done in time. I can get it on the editor's desk. Which obviously would slow it down. How important is it that it runs? No gold. It's quite important. And the second repair person? Is where? Oh, she's already on the machine. Oh, I hate skipping the editors. This guy's only just been hired. 8% skill. Oh, look at that. Everything's in the newspaper. They're selling 1 million. It's possible with the combos and golds I have. The weather report's there. Corruption clogged sewers is here, here, and here. There's a time advance. That's our front page. This quality stars, maybe that's what the corruption one. You don't have faith in the corruption story finishing. Well, maybe I'll babysit it. This was our statement page. You're a Europe tag. Do you not be with Europe stories? There's our photo. I feel this is a repeat story. So we're at 924. 922. It's making more money because it shifted us here. If we need stories to help us shift there, we will apply that. Okay, so no more scandal. No fame. This is a candidate for an ad. Very like the fact that I can have 2 ads for the same is just ridiculous. Like that's one that didn't finish last week and then processed. the baseball results, you'll see like this will change from January to February if I don't process it. This is an illustration page or an educational page. Two stories for the repo. Why were you stuck in Tube? Tubes worked so well last week. Story with the money. Could be a candidate here. I know it doesn't have any combos, but it's probably on this page if something else doesn't come in, or it goes down on that page instead of the 250 ad. Maybe just goes into the top, into the main spot, which should also shift us left as well. Okay, Europe tags are the most important. They can't double. Maps are the next most important. Getting maps in is super important. 2 maps are... Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday at 1 PM. Where's he of little face? $500 double, yeah. Pop it into the double spot. So on the assembly table, on a typesetting machine, it looks like it's in the out tray. Grab it now in 1 second. I want this story finished. There's just a random stats story that could be grabbed. Yeah, these desks are so meh. I like them for the back end of the week for just trying to hit stuff like this, just hitting combos. Station is broken. Well, it shouldn't be on a station. The one tag story, it only got done for experience. Same on this one. Editors got their experience. Reporter got their experience. Move on. Yeah, so it's these two, it's graphics. I wonder whether we need graphic. Okay, grab some paper and observe. Grand. She grabbed that. She put it in a tube. It got grabbed and put on the desk. Brett here is just hanging out, and Beth went and grabbed her own story. He's just hanging out here. There's a story here, and these two people are doing nothing. Oh, you remembered you have jobs. Well done. Oh yeah, I'm paid to move stories around. Specifically on this floor. This is my job. Like, Beth here went and grabbed her own story. What's your excuse, Mike and Ross? Ross is really expensive because he's got Bristol. He's really expensive. The versatile on a not on a reporter becomes like a millstone because I'm now paying for his lawyer levels. Like, I think he's our best lawyer. Don't care about ads. Don't care about ads. Grant, that got grabbed. I don't see... I see one red dot here. Grabbed. Desks. Desks. Nothing. 2 hours. Nothing. So, court reporter's done. Let's take her off that, put her back on her own desk. And... not Clarence I'm looking for. I'm looking for... not Mickey. He's on one of the desks beside a crime machine. There. Mitchell. So I think this actually was Julia's desk. Not this one. This is Julia's desk. This court reporter desk can go back in the storage, and reporter desk comes back out, and Mitchell comes back out. Mitchell then gets his listening device. And he already has everything else he needs. Baseball desk. Then who's supposed to be working this? Leroy, probably. Sport, crime, politics. Yeah, that's Leroy. Could just have a low-skilled person start the week on these desks. I like how she works. Do I have somebody else like her? So, okay. Audrey... yeah, so... Cassie can turn around 2 of the specialty desks in a week because of her skill level. Audrey can't. The goal would be to get Audrey there. And basically this desk should be the politics desk. Then what would Samuel do if he wasn't doing this? This is kind of his job. But he could do the baseball desk. And she could start the horoscope, but then I'd need to have the horoscope in. The weather is really good. The weather should start, and the weather should start with the more skilled cartographer, which is Stir Guy. Crime Stopper desk is ready for the start of next week. The crossword desk, have we lost that in the shuffle? We have. We don't need a spare cartographer desk, probably. Yeah, Helen. Let's take you off this desk. And put you on the baseball desk. This can then be stashed. The lawyer can go back upstairs. And the graphic reporter automatic crossword can come back. And June can start the week on the crossword again. June needs her pencils. And it makes sense that you start the week with your boost. Why is that not moving? You know, trash cans are the absolute worst. Oh, it's the fucking clock. Easel. Use your pencils. +3 and you're +5 because this is the last +2. Perfect. Okay. You're then reassigned for next week. Weather. Does the weather have a desk item? No, just floor and wall. Lawyer. Salesperson has their items. Sport is assigned. Sport has all their bonuses. Legislative has all the bonuses. Politics, sport, photo. Who's our one-thing photographer? I think we could fire him. Or we fire Sam. Sam is nearly a competent politics person. Because in theory, it's about getting Audrey here, so Audrey can just turn these two desks around. That would be the goal. Next floor filled with the passive desks. One desk for each. Well, the senior reporter turn the proper stories around promptly. But given that they do the passive stories in 2 days, then going out on the first 2 days still to do proper stories. Just about looking at going crime. Like, is it about keeping somebody like a Leroy or a Elizabeth back? Crime, politics, eco. And just have her do the 3. Now, eco is currently being covered by somebody else. But crime and politics is 2 desks that could overlap. And then Samuel could be fired. We've already assigned Hattie to do society go. Then Elizabeth could do these two, only coming out if a diplomat is needed on what she has that other diplomat doesn't have, and they have been carefully hired to not overlap. Can't believe I pulled that off. That's crime, politics, society, economics. So that then leaves entertainment and sport, which is Nikolai. Look at Stanley, 94% prestige. Or Mickey. He's not great at the sports side. Nikolai is. These don't have great... These have expensive traits. My early reporters all had shit traits. Can tell who got replaced. Yeah. Like I'm sitting on 30k, I should net what, 15? So here I should be able to afford the next floor. Here reporting for like there's a case for moving some production over like another repo case for it. Comes down, up. Grab the wrong file. This is the one that matters more. Why would you give both of them? I just don't understand their logic. Filled with passive under desk items. Yeah, some of the desks are quite wide is the only thing, and I don't think it would be a case of doing purely from that point of view. I think it'd be a case of looking at like a crime eco type, like so thinking about the floor and the wall items. So eco has a floor item and crime has a floor item. Entertainment has a floor item, but I can only place one of them. Sport is, I think, actually a larger poster. No, it's the same size. So I think it's looking at some of these desk combinations, like probably literally starting with this, okay? Which is, Patty is society, economics. Like moving disk assignment. To then finding someone who has society. Judy here maybe isn't the person hanging out here, but it's like when would we ever send Judy on entertainment? He's in economics because we're an economic society. One sport desk out of two, for example, that's after the more from a redundant desk being set up. That would so from a redundancy point of view of the desk being set up rather than like like what I've done here where it swaps. Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. So baseball desk and beside it a sport desk that person switches between the two. Something to consider. Yep, no problem. Printing. What's not finished? Do you know what is finished? Whoop, stock exchange out. The passive desks are shit. The graphic passive desks are brilliant. I think the fiction one isn't terrible because I think it generates an extra tag, but the main ones just do one silver, one bronze. And you can't send it to an editor, so it can't even get... Like, the only way it's going to get quality stars is if you put a skilled person on it. And up to this point, I haven't been doing that. Which is on me, admittedly. So then this comes out. This comes in. And which of these two is better? So 29,836. 29,836 is more than 761. Okay. I think we're broadly happy with our front page. The weather page may be a better front page. We'll see. I have a Europe tag to get back in, which is probably replacing the legislative report. Eco, yeah. So we lose one. Okay. So it offsets on the losing the silver combo because it gains a silver combo. It then loses a bronze one, but it adds an extra bronze story. So that offsets the losing the bronze, and then it just straight up adds a silver. And by the way, we're at 1,023,000. Our goal was 1,032,000, so I need to find 10,000. No, have one sports desk on the floor and all the items around it have reporters assigned to it. Then when a story is done, you swap the sport desk with the other sport desk. Same reporter continues to work on the new story. Reporters don't switch their posts, just the desks get swapped. Like physically move them. That's a lot of space. Crime. This story has to be in, just to make sure I still have all those in. So this ad was getting replaced, I think, by this story. So we probably can't afford to run the ad in the lead spot unless I can find another 10,000 sales, and that probably comes from a missing tag on the back page, which is this story here will be one silver combo, so 10, 16 and a half plus the 5 is 21. Educational. So I'll slot you in for now, and I believe we'll do better. There we go. We're at the 38. Nope. Still can't afford to put the ad in the lead spot. Okay, so our 4 Europe stories are in, so we're getting everything we can for the international depth. We've hit 32 tags. We've got 12 stories that are out of 18 that are 3 quality. Our weather report, which is not allowed to go via... Yeah, so these two aren't. This one we didn't send to the editor because we wanted to make sure it got done. And that would have only got it to a 2. I think this only had 2 steps on it. A politics dirt and then a map revealing. And our cartographer is low level, so they're not adding quality. Swap crossword with the museum. Yeah, that should give us value. 1051. 1033. Spot on. 3200 and 33. I make more money with this. 32008. I make 25 bucks. Yeah, sure. We'll add 1 influence for 35 bucks. Museum map founders lineage family tree unveiled. Cool. I look at this and I think the root trees are dead. I don't know if you've played that. Kind of mystery kind of game. Played that over the break with my wife. Had a blast. Okay, so I think it's just this story we want to get in. Double silver. And we've got supplementary desk stories. Are largely the only things not running. Looks like it. So... Oh, the bit doesn't even have a silver. Ugh. Get back to being in... Where's the bit desk gone? There. Get back to being a stock exchange at least. And you need the... No, that's the bit. I'll put the bit back in. Stock exchange. Porsche stock. She carrying a story. Can I give this to an editor? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Sigh. And you can only fit 1. We will give you the one we have 3 of. That's the other thing, like, this desk cannot be level 5. Sorry, level 10. Because it only has 3 spaces on it. And economics is a 2 space desk item. Miami weather report. Um, 33, 3208. More money, but I lost sales, and I've now dropped below the target. So I would then need to swap these 2 to get back above the target sales. I do make more money this way. Then it's just whether this is actually the best front page. It's neutral from a positioning point of view. I think this could make us more money. I know it loses us influence. We lose 4 influence. That's not the most impressive front page. That's not. That's maybe like it's a pretty decent story. It's either page 2 or page 3, I think is a better front page. Oh, I lost money. $32. $32. Okay, so this is 20 bucks to influence. I'm still above 32,000. This swap lost us 1,000 subs and lost us money. This one gained us. Corruption story is the better story here. I gained 80 more bucks and a couple of thousand more. Thank you. Good spot. Why would I don't need to save at this stage. Okay. 36,100, 32,83. That's more, right? 36 became 43. And I went up about 200 bucks. 32,083 was the money, right? So the money went up about 250 bucks. Sweet. Enough pages. Oh, I think we still wanted to get this story in. Can't remember on what page. Maybe we keep that for next week. That's for the back page, the illustration page, instead of the court reporter story, I think. Yeah, I think it's for here. I can park that till next week. Like, I have enough sales and enough money. Park. Like, I generate an illustrator every week in this crossword. Guarantee a combo next week. And print. Boom. I did need to do a little micro. Record sales. Apocalypse can mean the unveiling of a deeper self of humanity. The main hope of a nation lies in the proper education of its youth. 28 influence. $32,000. Dollar bills. Hook out a big district. 6,000 more subs. You had a broken printer? Sure, love. Mayor's happy with us. But leadership in print, your voice is the one echoing through New York now. Loud and clear. A bonus 22.5 grand here. Free money. Dollar bills. Sensationalist, by the way, was more money than the as far as a bonus. Perfect angle. One, like, look at this. 50% chance of adding 1 quality star to a photo. Piss off. Oh, we were pretty spread. We didn't hit double tops on anything. No loans, very good. Costs are up to 11 grand. Bloody hell. But 33 on the plus means we made 20. Micro is fun. Nikolai gained the sports level. Very good. Gina gained an illustrator. That's really important. Audrey's now a better politics. Karen is better assembly. Maureen is better at... Oh, very good. 2 levels on our editors, and Pam exists. Print 7 quality stars, 8 influence. That's an open goal. Another one gone. You made short work of them, publisher. Part of my audience applause will be for you tonight. They printed little but venom, the vision. Yes, their absence is no tragedy, but still, a free city deserves more than one voice echoing through the streets. There's still one competitor standing, and I suspect it's quality that's kept them afloat. And that's, well, that's how it should be. We're the only show in town. Win your battles, yes, but do it with competing with quality. Always. This is like an auto goal. The goal is to try and print a 7 quality story. Not 7 across the paper. 7 in one story. Raise by the weight of your words, not just the reach of your pages. That's an almost guaranteed grab. Don't fuck off with your don'ts. Unrest, defeat, too hopeful. Chief will make statements be better, and we need to capture some mobsters. Well, high society pushing on the library. Oh, so the bookcases is the kind of thing that's going to be great for our getting the last bonus. It's another floor item. Okay, so we've already acquired all these. So I think we spend our money on this. Oh, I wouldn't mind a grandpa clock. It's pretty narrow as well. We've got the full food discount. We've got the full coal discount. We've got everything for you. We've got everything for you. That's the other thing a floor could do is the graphics desks are squeezed in. They are not getting their floor bonuses. Oh, like, whatever. Like, fine on a specialist economy reporter, the stock reporter. Like, a quality star. Whatever. Nobody wants to add sloppy. 50% faster reporting on society, great. Line worker, not seeing it work in practice. Continental is pretty good. St. Paul's, corner quarter sucks. Perception inverter, sure. Third fiddle, nope. Professor of the arts, 50% faster in entertainment. Mountain of a mole adds a quality star and doubles the reporting time on a story that has only a single story file. Genuinely think this might be the worst race in the entire game. single story file. How many tags is that going to be worth? Continental. So we've got a 50% entertainment, 50% society. They're pretty good. I think we put all our paintings in. Got all of that. Everything's been acquired. Coat hanger in the Persian tapestry. Got all of that. Got all of that. Ooh, we still don't have the radio. It's reasonably wide. Popcorn machine. Still variety. Might be a case in the desk lamp. Might have a case. Okay. We just have to do quality stories. I think we continue to target her. I don't think there's anywhere we need to unlock. So we can't do anything with the Navy. We can't do anything with the Cathedral or the Union. I think they're the only districts we haven't unlocked apart from the Jersey Beacon. So I think we come in here. We can guarantee the 3 silvers because the crossword does this, and we can get the politics desk to do that, and the stock exchange desk to do that one. Oh, there's scoops though. So that would be okay. We can guarantee comboing. Let's get the bookcase. Oh! It's not 1 bookcase. That looked like it was 6. Mitch is missing a poster. Is he? Not our boy Mitch. You're not Mitch. You're Mitch. Mitch is missing a sports poster, but he never does sports stories. It's the kind of thing that we can the rearrangement is what sorts that. Okay. A, B, or C elevator. C is just an internal elevator that starts here. Food floor. So I think it's the C elevator that goes up. Because C elevator is largely just a staff move about. This floor only needs access to another floor for cleaners and the toilet. Because they have a toilet and they have food. I could isolate them. I think we just move this floor up. How rude. You go up go, down you go, up 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 you go. Go. So then that floor then needs lighting. And I think we are shifting reporters up because I'd love to get some space down here. Two movers on this floor makes a lot of sense. If one of them came out, then I might be able to get like the clay oven or something. I think this desk needs some levels. Okay. I think the weather desk and stuff like that are the ones that want to move downwards. I think there's a case for an A or C elevator to hit this floor. Like the B elevator hitting this floor so that they get access to a tube that goes to this floor. So, but because the production desks don't use the editor. Port. Port. Port has no floor item, apart from Port's bookcase. Well, a tube could be run back down, but those floors are pretty tight at the moment. I'm disinclined on your strategy for now as far as just empty space. I think we need another floor for just those desks just hanging around. I'd like to be able to do less of the bouncing backwards and forwards between the graphic desks. So we're looking for... So Helen here is a sports reporter who is our backup cartographer. Okay. So she needs this. This. And because she is highly unlikely to ever go out and do anything, like she's not going to get assigned to a crime story, she is just going to be on this desk. That works. So we were looking at potentially looking at, was it Mickey, was it? I don't think we're deep enough on entertainment. Just park a good reporter on the horoscope desk. But kind of feels like, yeah, Nikolai's just across the board solid. Okay. Then a second sports reporter needs to come. Maybe not Francis. Someone who's really good at it. Stanley. And a crime. Then this can slide back in as far as he still gets the sports bonus. And this comes across until... So he is gaining the full +5 on sport at the moment. Then he wants crime. Which the next person is going to want as well. And crime also requires this poster. You can hang in there. He's full on crime. Out of curiosity, what would the violin do for you? Would you gain the benefit from it? No. But a poster would give you that, which is this poster. And then you deserve that. And a clock. Then we need a crime person to join you, which is probably Mitchell, who's perfect to like slot into little spaces. Ooh. Okay, so you need the small poster and your sports items. Oh. No. Put you back in here. Okay, and then I want the crime desk to go up next, which is not out at the moment. Reporting automatic court reporter desk. No court reporter currently. Crime reporters. Audrey. Leroy. What's on Leroy's desk at the moment? Politics and crime. And this desk need these. That's it from a okay. Leroy. Come off this desk. Go onto this desk. Leroy's other skills are politics and sport. Fab. That. That. Okay, politics and sport are both +2, so then the baseball bat. You're a sports person? You are. I assume I have loads of spare baseball. No. They're cheap though. And then I'm not sure politics poster will be close enough for him to gain a benefit from it. It isn't. But if I do this, Leroy isn't full skill at politics. Lock down crime poster up. No, the poster it tucks in nicely. But the clock doesn't need to be here. What was it? Politics poster? Yeah. It would need. I think it needs to literally be one square over for him to gain the benefit. It's fine. Yeah, sport. Then prime desk, then make sure that slides over and you gain the benefit from that. Oh, that can slide up there, and the clock can slide in here. Perfect. Then you only need crime and sport. And you are a crime specialist, so you are getting at least a listing. And there isn't an unassigned listening device. So a new listening device is required for you. And then you need a crime poster. Crime poster. And you already have that. Then you might as well have baseball bat, I suppose. Not like you ever go and do. Game plants. Okay, and then Scott here. Not our lucky person, is it? Also backup illustrator. Society and crime. There's a case to be made for him to be parked in these desks, but okay, so there we go. You gain from that. You're getting +4, so +2, +3, +4. So you still need the small poster. +5, +5. So then you need society. Don't spare society. That's here you are. And that's you fully loaded. And I would put you on an obit desk. I could put you on the obit desk. You then just aren't as effective as a crime report. which you aren't anyway. I'm gonna give you the B elevator instead. So I can get a society person. Of course, you. Port. Poster. Where one of these? Yeah, because I've been able to arrange it. You're missing entertainment. Need sport? Is that something you do? No. Then ideally I'd have a sport entertainment person here, and this is maybe where I put the violin. Okay. What do we have down here? Sport entertainment. You having good skills at stuff is a good thing, given that you're a speedy person, but I think you mainly seem to hate society. No politics. Society, sport, entertainment. Yeah, this desk. And the violin. And then we're not fitting another desk or bonus on this side. This poster then needs to be on this side. Okay. You just need both. Fine. Society. Sport. Into sports person, right? This desk is getting +4 on sport. This desk is getting +4. It's not getting. I'd need to buy 2. Okay. Wear gloves downstairs. Oops. Sport +4, society +3. Society is gaining 2 from the poster, 1 from the globe, not gaining marquee. Face wide out. Desks are light. The horoscope desk is probably what needs instead of check. Scrolling back. Tube down to the typesetters. So this space I have, maybe use it for a tube. slide baseball bat one to the left. This one or this one? This one or this one? Oh, are you thinking that I could save a baseball bat? Leroy is getting +4. +5. +4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you +5? +4. +4. +4. Mitch's desk. Yep. Okay. Move the clock down, the crown poster up. No, I don't think we discussed that one. I saw that one. Leroy's desk, move the baseball bat be between the poster and the cabinet. Leroy is this one. That I've done that. Okay. Place all the baseball bats on top of the bookcases because they fit. Not needed here because this person doesn't use it. I don't think I'm fitting anything useful above. Oh, I would. Well, it's basically, do I have a spare baseball bat or a spare glove? I think is the argument. Okay. But good shout on that. It fits cleanly above the bookcase. Now. That's a production desk. That's a production desk. That's a production desk. So, a slight slide and getting another tube in would be a good thing. Now, the problem is there's no space on this floor oh, there would be space to get it down to this floor because of elder desks. Very nice. They also could just walk. I don't think in practice they will walk is the problem. I think a mover would need to come up here and grab it, is what I've seen with these desks. At best, they'll use the elevator, which would bring them here. But we can definitely put a tube in. If I slide all of this over one, you then lost some bonus. I'll just slide all of this over one as well. Okay. This sport required for this desk as well, is it? No, because they're getting it from over there, so they can get it from here. Leroy needs the sport. He's getting +2, +3, 4. Okay. Leroy's getting his bonus at the moment. I think a tube right beside Leroy covers this side of the floor. And then this may be slidable back this way. Okay. Perfect. Much is that costing? 71. See how much that cost? 4,500. That floor is getting one tube for now. Now, I have all this space here. Is Mitchell senior yet? Not quite. Judy is. Aaron is. And Cassie is. They can have the birdcage. Like they need more prestige. They have the most expensive wallpaper in the place. Okay. Unemployed reporters? None. Just an unemployed photographer. Interesting. Fair baseball bat. There, one of these. That can go there. Okay. So, how much paper do I have? 600. 900. 1200. 1500. 1800. Yeah, we're gonna need a loan. Okay. The horoscope desk's not gone in this week. Unassigned desks currently. I have 2 spare cartographer desks. I don't need 2. Let's get 75 bucks back on one of those. I have spare photographer desk, spare cartographer desk, spare lawyer desk, spare elevator. Okay. And 3 spare reporter desks plus 1 with nobody assigned to it currently. Plenty of room to hire more reporters. This floor. I'd like to take a mover off this floor, maybe put them aside an elevator. Fit the wet place in here. Mitch is missing a baseball bat. +3 is missing. This just needs to slide across one. This is 4. Leroy has 4. Yeah, it just was one tile wrong side. I think it's presumably because the desks moved across, but it didn't move with the bookcase. Okay. Politics. Perfection. Have you considered politics bookcase? Full +5. You with the politics bookcase. With the bookcases, I don't even need all of the items. And this is how you solve the desk problem. So the bookcase, I think, is really key for eco in particular. which has a 2-desk problem. So this desk needs a bookcase. Yeah, especially since Eco doesn't have hangables. Or trash can. Two. Paper trash. I don't think reporters generate paper trash though. Oh, the desk moved and now the meal got dumped. Okay. Stanley, where's your workstation? Go hang out on it. Nikolai, where's your workstation? Go hang out. Mitchell, I know where your workstation. Samuel, go hang out at your workstation. Okay. Samuel. I think Samuel is basically just a politics report. In theory, I could give him sport boosts. Can he gain more than just +5? No. Okay. So I do have a baseball desk out. Other person I could benefit from being beside one of these desks is this lady. My problem is, on a given week, I'm not sure. Is she politics or crime ahead of time? Okay. So he has all his bonuses nice and tucked right there. So in theory, this arrangement could almost be inverted. We can get her out in the middle. Get him tucked in the corner. Politics poster there. Get society out. Politics poster in. The politics desk is missing 1 bonus. Okay. +5 for you. +5 on politics for you. Okay. So doesn't need this. Gaining 1 entertainment. The poster gives you 1 more. We'll see if your neighbor uses it. Then you want your sport bonuses. Oops. Then the next desk is entertainment society. Society. So, oh, I'm out of money. I do want to put another bookcase in. Entertainment. And society. Eco. room for one more trash can. And I will check. Missed. Is the other two reporters trash can done? Want the 2 desks and after that done. So you want 2 desks together and a bookcase after that. Like what I've done here, or if or do you think I should have done something somewhere else? Okay. Eco, you are gaining 1 from the desk, 2 from this. Society, you're gaining nothing from wall items because you're gaining 2 and... You don't make a lot of sense being beside an entertainment wall item, floor item. Who would make sense? Nobody? Kinda nobody. This is about powering up Aaron to be pretty competent at entertainment. Okay. This spot is basically holding a spot for where the horoscope is going to go. Okay. In theory, well, no, I don't have the money for another 2 desks here, and so a tube would be warranted. Now, you are stock and society. You are gaining +3 on society, so 2, 3, eco. 1 more in your eco. Yeah, I think there is just space here. So there's space for a siege item. Nope. Lots of space. That's interesting. Okay, this is not needed. You need society and Aaron is there. He needs here. His desk. Okay. Then you need society and economics. You pretty much have it, with a possible exception of the economics book, which then would be someone like Francis or one of the boys. You, Clarence? Yeah, Clarence. Guys, this floor is not going to be beef. Or he stays where he was, and the bookcase moves to this floor. This desk doesn't exist. Lawyer. Crime, politics, sport. Don't love your... Getting a bit of sport from these items. Okay. Oh, Judy. Judy needs to be super ass eco. Not Debbie. Judy. Judy needs to be super at eco. So, eco sport. Eco sport. Eco Sports Society. He's kidding all of that. Okay. This sports poster doesn't need to be here anymore. He doesn't do sports. You're getting your sports bonuses. I think I can sell that. I only get 25 bucks back. You don't use this. Wow, there was lots of spare shit over here. Okay. Let's get Judy set up down here. I think we basically have a 3-desk set up here. So there's 3 here, there's 3 here. There's you. Move that over there for now. Okay. You're +2. So what we need is a setup like this. That gives Judy +5. Getting +2 from the bookcase, +2 from the flip chart, +1. So Judy now is max skill and economy. They can ride an elevator and get a toilet. Now, they're also reporters. They got a toilet in reception. Okay. Judy's max skill. Let's get her the rest of her items. Entertainment. You are not entertainment. You are crime. You're crime. So, swap the 2 of you. And then that entertainment poster. Both need one though. You don't need society though. These charts are just such an awkward shape and size. You need sport. Someone else needs sport over here? Chandelier there. Air move. Okay. Prime Eco Society. Prime Eco Politics. You're the key. You're not going in the middle. Sorry, in the outside. One of these fools that's going to get. Probably Stefan. Debbie. Okay, so Debbie was all the way to the edge. How would we set Debbie up? We would need crime. And this desk also uses crime, so that can slide across. This can't go across the top, so it would go in the corner. Then you would want one of these too. Fine. Society, not society. So then you want society poster. You would need to be one square out from the. And that's all your bonuses. Politics, eco, crime. There's on your desk. Yes, so then you just need the politics poster. Looks like I'm going to need another politics poster here. Okay, that's you fully loaded. Judy needs a society poster. So then the two of these desks should swap. And society there, politics in, society there, desk up. Ooh, you need sport. Well, let's be honest, you don't do sport. Like, I can give you the bare minimum. No, I can't. Okay. You're getting eco, politics, crime. You're missing. No, you've got +3 from crime. +1, +1, +1. Okay. Full on eco. As much society as I can afford to give you, and then you need an entertainment poster. And this is here. Okay. Then politics. So both of these people are eco. So do I have another one of these machines? Right, +2. Eco, sport, politics, crime, society, move these. You're missing one crime item, which is from your desk. Got these two. Yeah. And this desk comes up here. And you don't have politics, so politics can go all the way in. Crime, no. And you need sports. Sports! Perfect. Perfect. Both can have a pair of gloves. Politics. There's one more politics poster. Nope. And you need a society poster. Here's that gone. I'm by my blind. Society, sport, eco. No eco skill, all from the desk, all from the items. Here. Trash can. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Sport. Alright. Another +1. We already have it. You have that. They've won already. You've won. Sure, we'll fill it in there. Don't think Mitchell actually is ready for it yet, but whatever. Press route. Third report. Place it. There. Here. Place for amenities to go here. Third reporter is the one with the prestigious wallpaper. The other reporter desk between the right of the elevator or to the left of it. Yep. Like we're with space here, here. Okay. Unemployed people, just the one. Reporter desk. None of them are useful. Quick glance here. Shh. Nope. This Find that. Coffee connoisseurs for not the worst on a mover. Okay. Fresh. Looking for the cool gold shit. Or Jill. Politics. Society. Entertainment. I think you want crime for lucky, don't you? Can't recall everything I've changed or what resupply cleaners are needed. You lost money, but with a new floor, you might need to revisit who's assigned to which floors for what. The sweepers are freely assigned. The movers are assigned to the production floors, not to the reporter floors that have now I might add a mover to these floors. Can also do things like lawsuits and food. Like, we have a food person already. A mover who just does food. They're allowed to do production. And their floor assignment is the middle. Because they're supposed to move food onto production staffs. Lucky mitigates injuries from... Yeah, there's probably no harm in another look. Alternatively, training... doesn't come up. Like informant. And reroll. Cartography. Interesting. Oh, what did you... Message... I think that means you pulled it. You check the modding tool. Oh. You removed it, okay. You'd already mentioned it was no longer needed. Okay, cool. Alien stuff. Cheap 110. Did we say we wanted a sports entertainment person? I'm thinking maybe like a toilet here. Or food. Or the lawyer's desk. I can just move the person more readily between the two. this. Sport Society. Here's our baseball person. Okay, we already have a person. Okay, so we don't need... Is the case just to have another entertainment reporter who can work? Place the lucky next to the reporter on the tree. The lucky person is politics and society and society. They'll benefit from this poster. Then need everything else. This is their kind of area. Don't have crime. Like, crime basically slides in. Probably. Here is okay. Reroll one more time. Nada. Maybe I should have grabbed that. Okay. Then you are Jill. And so entertainment is probably what I need more from you. I know you were skilled at politics, but poster society politics poster. And then I can fit the other cartography desk in here if I want. I can get a toilet on this floor beside an elevator. Let's put that back on the desk. Yes. Our top. No. Yeah, cartography is maps, right? Don't have somebody wandering around. Our wanderer is a photographer. Who's our spare photographer? Photographer. Did hire one, did we? Helen is. Okay. So basically, if Helen needs to, if we need another cartographer, Helen comes off the baseball desk, and her desk is sitting ready. Nothing needs to be added to that desk, which just makes it a perfect candidate. Not even. There's space for a large plant or something. Can't afford the bonsai. Large plant. Clocks and storage. What area is clock like? Okay, I think we're in a pretty good place. Bit of space here, which I think could be a toilet or another reporter. Our unemployed person is entertainment sports. This desk doesn't need to be on the ground floor. That's another thing I could look to do, is that I've created space to get that off the ground floor. You move. I'm supposed to move. Don't have it shoot. Changing this floor to photography, the benefit from the option. Illustrator, so I have 2 illustrators, they have a shoot. 2 cartographers, they don't have a shoot. Looks like there's a 1 space here, so like the toilet could slide across and I'd be able to fit a tube right there. You have that crime debt. This one's not required there. And this could slide across. Means Shirley can... Shirley. Right, so I could fit water cooler or tube here. I don't have the money for another tube, but a tube can fit on this floor. You don't need baseball. Might need that. +1. Back this. +2. The poster you need is this one. Better than the gloves because +2. I don't know why the prime was in the wrong. Okay. No. What have I done? Would you split the bookcases on that floor? Got a desk between bookcases. Two. Getting both benefits is star report. As a politics bookcase, an entertainment bookcase. The bookcases don't give a +2 to every skill. There are 6 bookcases. When I was spending 24 influences, I thought I was getting one item to get +2 to everything. And then item after item after item came out of the folder, and I was like, oh. Still good, just not as OP as I thought it was. Okay. That was a lot of redesign. There's still a little bit of space here. And like there is a photography thing to be done. There's no tube on that floor. There is an elevator. We'll leave the photographer on ground. Okay. We got a good ad. Why she... What is her malfunction? You need the toilet. Have you considered going? At Okay, you need to get above 80 to not lose the level, or above 90 to not lose the level. It's not like you're very effective on a Monday anyway, so I'll let you recover before we assign you. Just need to remember to assign you. Put lower costs on telegraphers. I know we have some expensive telegraphers. Dark room tech 2 skill. I think we're covered on that. Yeah, Monday blues 2. Don't need cheap. Monday blues is perfect. It's not like photo is ready to process on a Monday. Quick glance. 5 skill resilience. 259. 4 skill careful. So he could be got rid of. 5 skill cheap. Brilliant. 1 skill cheap. 4 skill Monday blues. Not ideal on your job. 5 skill cheap. Brilliant. So I have 2 of them. 3 skill nutting. 3 skill nutting isn't as bad as 4 skill, a trait, and then 1 level in something else. So 187 as opposed to, well, you've been trained, so you're 10k skill. I think we fire him. Or we let Emilio do his job. Then fire him? He has 1 skill, she's fine. Desks left and right in the bit. What's the area of effect on a bookcase? Entertainment. It's 3 away. It's 3 away. What's the... I think this is as well, or is it? Look, it was 5 there. It takes 3 spaces. It can either be adjacent or have a 1 gap. A 1 gap. The 1 gap is fine for the purposes of fitting in a tube, which I think we did here. There can't be more than a 1. The lawyer's desk. I know the lawyer. Oh, like giving her a bookcase instead of the lawyer. I need pocket change for them. Like at that stage I should be moving one of these fuckers up. Here. This is superfluous. This desk already has the We're down. Actually, don't have it. Oh, society. Politics. Oh, just or a desk here. You paper, books. Okay. Happy? Tally floor, move restroom, elevator. Easily accessible. Fair. That's the breakpoint. Let it all across. Oh, I absolutely detest this. I failed to grab the trash can, so it didn't move. Check comfort. I suppose the toilet could just... deal with noise. Or spell even. Probably all these vents I have stored. Room for sink. Looks like it is. Okay. Sports economy. Crime politics. Politics economy. Crime economy. Perfection. Let's start the week. More restrooms, better. I think I have too many restrooms there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For 12 floors. You're a first, and it's a scoop. Well, we're obviously going. Yeah, I can do it. I did pick a plane. Fuck me, that was close. I was trying to exit out. Entertainment. Don't have an unlocker on entertainment. Too much overlap between these guys. Like perfect overlap between our two unlockers. Like that's something we need to improve. Okay, so it just needs to be someone high skilled. Nikolai or Stanley. Or Mickey, who is our star at this. Obviously prioritize that. There's another scoop. Society into eco. Can Clarence. And then send Judy. Fire threatens power lines. If we're out of power, if we're with an apostrophe, if we are out of power for another 24 hours, we might as well close altogether. You wanted Francis, so he gets back quicker. He's 11 hours. He's fine. Judy adds the influence. Thought you were all about influence. Francis is pretty good at eco. Judy just makes it a better story. She adds the influence and she's added 3 quality stars. Because of her experience. Boston. Injury here at the back end. On the jail could be getting deployed early doors. Because Debbie can't do entertainment. Okay, jail has earned her money already. Judy will do this. Only 2 stars. She rolled better on the last one. Spart! The boys do have sport though, don't they? They do. And then Mitchell, he's not particularly great at it. Did he not make everyone else better? Why is it not bringing down the time of... Okay, he can be out of science. 13 hours did become 6, okay. I don't love Mitchell being out of action for 12 hours. Like, he is such a powerful crime reporter. Like, his natural timekeeper is almost never used. National Baseball score honored. Okay, on pause. There's a scoop. Just the one scoop at the back end. So, protesters. I suppose we could send Scott. No protesters. Well done. And we can send... Quick look at what's required in Europe before I assign these two. Okay, no special traits. We would want to take the society. Yeah, they're both sensationalists, but the society I think is better for us because of investigative. Definitely than fame. So society, and we'll send Nikolai on that. Then Debbie will do this. Oh, not a scoop. More economics. We'll check the tags now in a second. So you got to do the top, which is a much worse story. Our speedy boys are all assigned. So it is Cassie coming off her desk, I think. How long is Judy? Judy's out for 16 hours, so there's no massive benefit to this being super quick. So Elizabeth can do it. Elizabeth is such a strong candidate to just own a specialist desk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be one more USA story. There it is. And politics, illustrator. There's our illustration tag. And we will have Julia make this be informational. Okay, there's the illustration. There's the alarming. There's the fame. There's the statistics. So that's all 3 silver. And the unrest is already acquired. So that is actually all of that done. All of this exists. Then it's about what orders do I want to run stuff down. If I check the desks, I have plenty of entertainment sitting at their desks. 1, 2, 3. Done this week. Is Audrey not working this week? Did her one not get run last week? Is that what's happened? Okay, she is doing a politics story this week. Why is there a crime sim? Make it make sense. Ads. Is she back to full skill? She is, for all intents and purposes. Thank you for the reminder. We're still on Monday, so still early on Monday as well. Not even 10 a.m. She's only at 25%. And yeah, so entertainment. Politics. Here, go. This isn't a scoop. Why did it get flagged as if... Old tag though. Very nice store. Okay. 13 minutes. And Judy will do the next part last. Okay. Politics. Aaron. Done. Entertainment. Eco. Diza, that's Judy again, isn't it? Oh, both have to be done. Okay. So, Francis. Francis and Debbie. Six. Not even. Well, Clarence could do this. I know he... about unlocking. Actually, just he is straight up skilled at something. Bollocks. Julia and Elizabeth. Oh, there they are. There's 2 tubes, love. You don't need to queue. Okay, politics. Elizabeth. Economics. Cassie, come off your desk. Society in Europe. Gosh. Comedy, Nikki. Sports. Stanley. And Los Angeles, Nikolai. The Widow's Hand to Chilled Cinema, peek at Gothic horror. Clarence and Stefan. When did I not put them on? They couldn't have done this. They couldn't have done this. Point. Entertainment. They couldn't have done that. Point. Which story? Their economics. Yeah, they're economic society sport. Sport. They're already at the end stage. Thought it was still economy. Yeah. All good, all good. Add. Error. Package go. Back in you come. Two of them are working tandem act. Still waiting. The next batch of reporters are coming out the taxi now. One of them. Okay, and what do we have? Okay, 2 hours illustrators needed. 24 minutes entertainment is needed. Cool the jets in it. We'll clearly do the photography on this one. So I like this as an angle, and I think I saw my second best entertainment person. The horrendous choice. Okay, it's Aaron, and Mickey basically I think turns straight back around and finish it. This one. Yeah, Nikolai turns straight back around and does. Injury risk, so that's Jill. Welcome to the pain house, Jill. Go left. There is, we're not currently prioritizing. I'm gonna send Judy out on this, and then we'll ask her eco when she's back. But I don't love 21 hours. That's great. Photo. Much is the bribe? Too much money. This Nikolai here? And there's the illustrator, Gina. My priority. The widow's story is Mickey. 2 spies. Yeesh. Entertainment. Don't love assigning duty for too long. Sport is bind. All 6 is nearly finished. Okay. Drop off your dockets. Nikolai, out you go. Finish this. Five hours. Europe. Baroness sentenced to death. Bombshell. Take it. We're gonna need another loan. Mitchell, do your thing. Who's walking at pace? Is he walking at pace? You get very paranoid. Okay. Crime. Adventurous, though. We have somebody who does adventure. A Leroy. Added the goals. And it's informational. Top drawer, my man. You have to do both to unlock this, or could I like drop? If I had one of them, could I have unlocked with just one side? I think you can, yeah. Okay, politics. Julia. Elizabeth. Gonna prioritize this because map tags are worth extra. There's our photo. So I think requires assigning a desk. No, 3 hours should be done. Yeah, a fully skilled photographer. I almost only need the one. She is churning through the Crime Stopper before the end of Tuesday. It's the 2-day tag, yeah. 4 days becomes 2. In 1 hour, this can be assigned, which Stanley can just go and do. I don't think I need to wait for Mickey to get back. And Mitchell, Stanley, just... Okay. Wait for this desk to be finished. Spy, you've seen a spy? Did you see a spy? Or is it just a theory about somebody walking? This guy. Not in the building. Who did you think it was? This one? Okay. Stanley. Off you go. 10 hours. Mitchell will just be faster. (9 p.m.) Let's see if Mitchell is. nearly finished that story. And Aaron, I think we were sending to this. And we're just waiting on this. 1 hour. Europe. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Hagia Sophia reopens as museum. Controversially opened as a mosque again in the last 5 years. Clarence. Clarence, Stefan, Francis. Francis doesn't have Debbie. Stefan and Judy. I'm gonna hold on to Judy because I think there still is some eco left. We're waiting on this taxi. And waiting on Gil, who is like minutes away from being done, presumably. Gil can now go to the Academy Awards. Goes. Go. Still no spy. Item dropped off. Mitchell. So, it is now been 3 hours. Mitchell will take 6. So I should have just sent Stanley. No, it still is marginally quicker. We've done it this way. This is going to be great. Gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. This is sensationalist. Okay, that's blue because I could bribe my way to the end. I have now assigned this. There he is. There he is. No. Sure, that was. There's 2 spies, isn't there? That's what we rolled? You thought that was a spy as well, right? 3 hours. Indianapolis. How far is Thurgood? Better. Really important story. Within a day. Oh. It's this death. As well. But the baseball is less important. Leroy didn't get lucky. Cancel these. Stanley. I'm not going to get the gold. There's no point in signing. 23 hours, 1 day, 19 hours. Some of them do have 23 hours, already done, never moved. I have movers. Yellow one. No, it's the court report that got assigned away from the desk. Wait on Sir. Just the new story. What? Ever. How far is Audrey away from finishing it? Grand. Audrey will do that in 18 hours for the baseball. 22 hours that desk, I think. This is now showing us a. I think we are going to be assigning no skill. I still don't see a spy. That would be 4 hours of. Okay, need to bribe. I have no money. Need to bribe. Do not cost me the earth. Co-conspirator Rennet van Natsmeer also sentenced. Outrage protesters. Matters. Mitchell. Europe, so he just goes done fast. 5. That's gone up. Be 4 for fit. Politics. Get Francis some training. Wait for Samuel to get some training. Elizabeth to get. That one is being parked. Finished. That one's super nearly finished. This is the one we are waiting to assign someone. Stories haven't lined up great for us. Oh, and I need to bribe here as well. Be 16 in bribes. Now, gold for influence society. Just someone really skilled. Nikolai. Back down to reception. 18 hours. Tester. Might be the time boy tries to slip in. Here's our... Okay, so this desk is 13 hours away. 8 hours away. Not love how long. Bye. Bye. You seen one? Okay. Society. By society, I mean entertainment. That's society. Doc could do with the training. Aerospace ban over White House heightened security measures. Then that's for training. That's waiting on story to finish. Okay. Debbie Stanley. I think the person you thought might have been a spy turned out to be a protester. Society. Oh, Clarence. Debbie. Okay, before I unpause, let's just scroll up the building. 5 hours. 19 hours. And 10 hours. So 5 hours. I don't think a spy's come in. Then step in to unlock the first part of the Washington story. Oh, yeah, you're right. Should have. And then Scott does the second part. Still, in theory, could do it. It's not like I'm probably not printing that story. Yeah, it's not compromised. Can't afford that to be lollygagging. No, there it is. Like, I couldn't see it. It was sorted. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 economic stories. The economics part of this tag is already finished. The other part is there in that tube. Statement. Not finished, but it is on the assembly desk. Rest. Finished. Alarming. On an assembly desk. Typesetters. Production looks like it might be getting backed up a little bit. Okay, there's a lot getting moved here, which I think is starting to move stuff along. Are you the Henry? Check the passive desks. They're still a couple of hours away. 17 hours. Oh, she's now done. Free skill. Place you across. And bookcase. And that is this one. Yeah. Bucket hands are full. That should be assigned. Perfect. What a useless story. Stefan for the training. Nikolai, because I want it done. Nikolai should have gone here. Aaron for the training. Uh, 2 hours on the crossword. 1 hour on the stock exchange, and then that turns into the obit desk. 17 hours on legislative. 1 hour on court. And fiction is done. She could be sent out on these training stories. She tends to be more on the crime side. So this crime story that just needs reporting will be Audrey. Perfect. Society training. So eco and society left. Shame no politics crime at the end of the week. And we still don't have our spy. This guy's sus. Just saying. Check past desks. Change done. Stock exchange, but stock exchange become a bit. Already in play. Oh, bits already in play. Catty, yeah, Catty's obeisance. Like she'd do it faster than he's done it, but could literally start it now and be as fast as him. 13 hours in the legislative. 8 hours in the weather. Course is done. And crossword done, but already walked it. Not in your state. Must be well. Oh, out of curiosity, could I put that on the graphic editor? Then the only passive desk I'm left with that hasn't been put in is the horoscope, another 1500 entertainment. It's never gonna run, so there's no point sending Judy on it. Francis for the training? Yeah, this might get her a level. Thousand pages. I think I have enough gold tags. Yes. Oh, was Nico not done? Okay. Clarence could do with the training. Debbie. Patty is nearly fully leveled, and she does an eco desk now at the thing. One society story left. Are these two ladies? Where's the spy? Last story of the week. Dot could get the training. Clarence could do it the training. Mickey would level with it. I'm gonna give it to Clarence. A lot of dud stories at the back end of the week. Would this have gone to the editor? Nope. Your desk, and on your desk. Your desk. Fails is also walks several of hers down the stairs. Yeah, there she took. Desk. Load those. Have quite a bit backing up. Pressing this tube. What are you gonna do? What is this? Friday breaking news. After 11 hours of jury deliberation, Richard Optman found guilty in the Lindbergh kidnapping trial. Go to the courthouse for a statement from the judge and reaction from the public. Do you know who was built for this story? Who was built for this story? Is it Elizabeth? Is it Debbie? Or is it Mitchell? Oh, stop the time because I was away from the desk. Audrey, do you explain what you are doing on this floor? Holding on. You got sent out to report on a simple crime story. Editor desk? Editor's desk. Tube. Why have you come here? Putting it here? Audrey, who told you to put that rate on a telegraph or something? This editor doesn't need experience doing one tag story. Either does. Statistic. Statement. Find a hope. Farming. Army can go across. Two photos. Weather report, pressing. Europe store. Pipe set. Great. Six on his desk. He doesn't have assembly line. He also doesn't desperately need the training. Okay. No spy has shown up this week. Breaking news, breaking news. Typesetter. Sorry, is this desk been loaded with loads as well? Their prioritization is mad. Called it. No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There was a second one right behind her. This guy. Boom! There you go. Goodbye. Thank you for that. Okay. That looks like a big old front page story. Definitely this one, because there's another silver tag combo on that. And do I have more than one gold? I do. Let's put you as a little page of fun. Is probably going to be more useful for me. Assume I don't have another bombshell. 2 hours, then the Hagia Sophia story goes there. Cheated on wife. Manslaughter, kidnapping, cheated on wife. Illustrations done, that's the back page. Beautiful. Statements. There's one, and there's one. I'm sure we can do better than that. This may be the home of the unrest story we need to get in. Alarming was our double photo page, I think. I got another investigative, almost certainly. Which page? This page? I do not. On the assembly desk, deal with the engraver. So, well, this is a big ass tasty story here. Economics unveiling. Fame. Not a lot of overlap there. Is this then throw you there? And that tag I have to print. Go on this page. It's at least one overlap. I don't have any fame. I don't think I have any insider. I don't think there was any insider on the Europe stories. No. Oh, investigated for the homepage. Only one I think we got this week was the one we always get, the crime one. Double check. Yeah, this one. We're gonna go with a photo combo because it's gold. I think I have another one. Just the two this week, so the crime story and these two. Yeah, that's great. Double combo. The bronze tags aren't comboing at all here. Kind of frustrating. Am I missing a Europe story? Okay, so I think I have 2 cartography stories. Weather story. The bookmaker. So this page, these 2 bronze that I have to include are so frustrating. I think. Oh, there's my Europe. That's on a gold combo. And then yeah, I don't think this port story survived. Maybe this move down. That's getting in the paper. That's getting in the... This crime story is homeless. It could be... Makes sense to be the 3rd one on. Get 3 in as well. Go alarm. Legislative report could be dropped. Password. Okay. Two weather tags have to get in. Sorry, 2 map tags. Ideally on the same page. They could go here and this silver combo. What kind of combos would they get? Not a lot. Heartbreak. Anxiety. That's... If I break them up and like the stats one go on this page. No, I'm already getting it. Page 5 is great. Page 5 is not great. Do better than me. Page 3 is weak. This our cartography page. Oh, but this needs to sliding in. Two photos on the page. Well, we already have a gold tag on the front page in the 3x. Gold, 2 silvers, 2 bronze. Better than Crime Stopper. You don't have silver combo, silver combo. Like this would work. Gonna, like, if we can't slide left, we're gonna way down on. So the cartography is definitely gonna be a page lead. Okay, so this is gonna get us 1 back. Okay, so this is the problem with the current front page, is that it's too right. Maybe it doesn't be the lead. And cartography be the front. It just needs a 3rd story. Like, here's another place that a story could just be plotted. It is getting a silver combo, but informational. Some random eco story page, or this is the photography. I don't love that. Yeah, so moving things properly. Yeah. Breakdown I don't love. Oh, she's there. Perfect. Okay, grabbed, perfect. Your desk is over here though, Bess, isn't it? Why are you walking that way? Wow, Bess is such a trooper. She is collecting stuff from the pneumatic tube and giving it to the junior boy. Now, the case we made, Bet, that at the weekends gotta get shit done, and you're the best person to get it done. Okay, I don't think we need to massively bet it. No, you were. $886. ISE. Here we go. Random story I have to include. Frustratingly, I seem to be capped at... Can't hit it. I think this is then our cartography. Nice. Best. That's 60. That's 69. That's better for. That gets our 2 cartography in, which adds 10,000. Like a gold tag. Extra, there's a free silver tag on 3 quality stars. Neither of these photos are, amazingly. This one should have got. This one should have got. What if not? Went through the. Both parts went through. That's frustrating. Okay. Oh, there is 1 gold story left here, so we. Tradingly is like. Maybe that's what. And there's like. Would this be the page? Is that? I don't think it's going to be better. A gold and 2 bronze. Sorry, gold, 2 silver, and a bronze. What's been determined to be the best quality on this. And get a gold, 2 silver, and a bronze. The rest of the stories on the homepage matter. The players what does directional. Taking the off front was the key. It not. Might have another cartography tool. That was only 2. The auto story and then one that we had to sit on a little while. All illustrations. I think you saw it come up from a reporting point of view a lot because I waited Autodesk's. I think we're just waiting on this. Still we're waiting on? Still we're waiting. And now it's done. Okay. 997. This needs a home. This is one option. Did not lose many sales. Here. 12. Same. I'm clearly going to crossword. Gold tag is well worth it. No chance it. That's a Europe tag. All the tags on that doubled. And the weakest story here is the other one I have to print. So then it's just about which page, and we are gaining at least bronze combo this spring. That doesn't combo with it. That page. Page it combos with here. The legislative forces get dropped because we love our crossword. Don't think this is more. It is more. The breaking news pushed it. Overcame the lack of a tag and a combo. 1.2, 1.20. Yeah, 7,500 putting in the breaking news. If we had a sports store, we would gain 6,000. Generally, baseball is probably the best sports story. Can't imagine it's stronger. Fractionally. That was, here's the baseball result one. This was just a story that got run. That's why it's got the extra bronze tag. Yeah. Which then makes me think, could we have pulled off dumping all the shit and gotten something quality up here? Like, we're freezing this baseball story. Let's see if it hit a silver combo. Brilliant. Eco, society, so you hit some combos. We then hit a review combo on the front page. Got our sport, which gave us 6,002 plus its own tag. Let the staff get their. I think there's literally only one story that is not fit. You mean let them have their Sunday? What would you say? Who's supposed to be on this desk? Helen, right? Go east. Gina. Oh. That a slight improvement of getting the review on the homepage has put me over the top. Printing another million, back-to-back million. Dun, 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 dun. This is why I love this paper. Am I opposed to any form of tyranny over the mind of man? Heidi. 31 on the plus again. District wipe. So unfit. Moaning about the broken printer again. Oh, need a loan. Pay your bus fare to LA. Pay the loan. This is the kind of journalism that wins. Then perhaps we've earned our place in history. Advancing towards the IPA. What was available last week? Perfecper. Random objects. Might be worth losing something for. No double tops. That's fine, that's controlled. Only increase is basically the interest. Oh, Leroy. Francis, well done. Clarence, well done. Samuel, well done. That's huge. That's pretty important. Look, levels in both the cartographers. He's only a part-time cartographer. Okay, what you want this time? Don't. Wow. No. Do you remember me talking about order page? I might have been. Yes, it's simply away. Let's conduct an experiment. Mix up the pages, darling. No combination. No perfect layout. Let's disrupt the. Activate our read. Challenge them. Make them practice the abstract for one. My goodness, that is so bad for business. 10 lawsuits. That's not bad. So I think we decline this. Step this. Not a week we're gonna run any. And oh, they've all got to be done. First aid. Another first aider would be very handy. Sharp pen. So bad. One quality star. No. Turn the silver into gold. Give me a second silver. Don't do one quality. Ooh, power broker. But I don't need. Oh, here we go. Coordinator. Wasn't I supposed to fire someone at the end of last week? Or hire them? I was supposed to hire telegrapher. Coordinator's very good. Finisher don't care, informant don't care, full house don't care, locker room insider. This is better. 50% chance to add insider tag. Insider is a gold tag. Dust. Very nice. There's first aid, coordinator, locker room. Oh, is that all of the lawsuits shown up? That's the 10 lawsuits. Desk. Paper. 600, 900, 1200, 50, 80, 1. Case to be made for Russ manning the desk, buying a second lawyer desk, or Russ just being the lawyer. Editor. Sheep to editor. Where's you? Deadline driven, do like Aaron Francis S. Editors. Maureen is already cheap. Skills. Race is they blues 2 skills. Change that to cheap. Eric, cheap and full skills. Gina is blues and full skills. Doug is a spot. Vladimir. You're cheaper. But Monday Blues is cheaper than cheap. Crime coordinator, someone who has politics, crime, because that's not what. $10K though. I can afford it. After buying all the desks. Still give on a something. The only problem with these desks is they only have spaces. 4 point. You're not gonna get. I'm sporting. Already skip. Be like Mickey here. Society wouldn't have crime. Society, the other two both have. Payments. Really makes still low level. Idea again. Policy. Yeah, like it's the case for first payment. What comes up in your politics? Very rarely payment. You do get support. Like the fundamentally I don't think I can afford 10K. Now finding 2.5 or 5K to like pocket another first aid. Up. Baseball desk. So crime, eco, society. So politics, sport, politics, sport, Or polyglot. Sorry, the person to train on coordinator Francis, who has natural timekeep for boat power play. I know it's an eco overlap, but I will try and say body butter paper. Okay, there 6 pad. Quite not. I think we're gonna do more than a quick save. I think I'm gonna stop half 2 in the morning here. All night. I was up very late Sunday night watching the Bears. Some developmental one-to-ones to do with my team tomorrow. So, save. Set priorities before we go. Okay. Economy, society. Crime society. Entertainment society. Then map and breakthrough. So we'll be happy with those. We are currently missing a assembly person because we him to the lawyer's desk. 10 lawsuits are about to get off, and a 10-skill lawyer will process those. I don't 8-skill lawyer, and it's whether or not I'll get to the floor. To the sink. Over. Change the view to be comfort. Perfect. Locked it. Map. And Statue of Liberty. Boom. Full 10. Turn she fucking lock. When will be the next stream? There will be one. I think week. Off for 2 weeks. Get another paid the last. Sunday is going to become a day as well. From get one in and yep. All going well. Friday is the plan. You keep an eye on the YouTube. Able to updates over there in the way. Okay, I think that was the last thing I wanted to try and remember to do while I had you guys. From a hiring point of view, we're gonna hire one or both of these guys. Aaron appeals. No, thank you. And I'm inclined to get rid of canteen. Or at the very least, the staffer of the canteen. Now, I noticed that she did move a meal, so if I take away her food as an input, she might start going desk to desk. But I don't think they eat it. I don't think it works. I think Dublin, I think you were saying that you'd seen on the Discord that there was an issue with it. Ads person is assigned. We got lucky with a good ad. The lawyer will have all their work, and we've made them level 10. We've done priorities. We've had a look at hiring. We've considered training. We are sitting on a diplomat. We're sitting on an informant. And we are inclined towards either can we afford coordinator, or do we make baseball worth it? Baseball then will become 2 silver, 1 bronze, but only 50% of the time, so not guaranteed. Not as useful as our crossword person here. No, it's better. The crossword person adds 1,000 sales per crossword. Whoop de do. Okay. I do have a transporter. That person could other things, or maybe even like a little space could be created for a little paper box, and maybe a reporter mover could load the machine instead of me doing it. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Plan is Friday and then next Wednesday. Have yourselves.